Choose a big one! Best of both!
Alright, it is now about that time. Give me just a moment. Greetings, how do, howbeit is I, the most dangerous, deadly, west of the Mississippi. Alright, we are going to be playing Metroid Prime 2 this evening. Give me just a moment. The hydraulic in my chair is a piece of garbage and keeps sinking on me. Okay. And there we go. Hope everyone had a good day. Mine was alright. Today was my one weekly day off, so I spent it sleeping. I keep trying to get my fucking camera to stop falling over on me. There we go. Nunchuck is required. We're just going to do normal. Purple screen. "8 days ago, contact with Galactic Federation Trooper Squad Bravo was lost. Contract agreement. Locate Federation troopers and render assistance. Data confirmation. Last transmission received from a rogue planet located in the Dasha region called Ether. Uploading last known coordinates now." Flight path set. Welcome to the world of purple. I'm assuming that's supposed to be the corruption of the Dark Lord, right? The lightning, ah, shit. Is that the reason why we have a new ship in Prime 3? I mean, we still have to limp this thing off this rock. Phazon, how's it going? My day's not been too bad. It was my day off, so I slept most of the day. Turn your ship to save your game and recharge energy. You got it. Starship. Hunter-class gunship. Vessel registered to Samus Aran. Your ship has been damaged. Auto repair function initiated. You can return to your ship to recharge energy, reload weapons, and save progress in the game. You know, I'm curious. Scans are at 90. I swear for both primes, it's so hard for me to find 100% of the logbook. I might have to turn up my volume. How's the game volume? Looks like the game volume could go up too. Best kind of day? Yeah, dude. I enjoyed it. Bioscan complete. Durable plant form adapted to low light environment. The presence of a plant container suggests that it was placed here for decoration, possibly by local sentients. Unable to interface with door control system. We need the purple. Mark 6 gate armored defense system. This gate is used with armored security locks. The locks must be neutralized for the gate to operate. The gate is durable, resistant to all but the most potent explosives. Cool. A converted cargo pod gate. This gate was once part of a Starship cargo bay, has been modified for security purposes. It will move when a nearby panel is scanned. Oh, here it is. Security panel online. And these are Federation Force guys, right? They look like it. Map station. Knock it off! Every time I start my stream, one of my cats has to start sprinting laps and yelling to the heavens. Only heavy weapons and explosives can damage them. Like those. Worker Splinter. Drone of the Splinter Hive. Low threat target generates webbing for use in its duties. Codex genome match standard human. Scans indicate this trooper died of cardiac arrest. Chemical levels in body suggest a state of extreme fear at time of death. Yeah? Difficult to determine. Digestive fluid present within armor. Subject is being broken down into simpler matter for consumption by local predators. Source of fatal wounds, Galactic Federation assault weapon. Trooper was, in all likelihood, killed by friendly fire. Whether it was an accident or not remains to be seen. Scans detect extremely high levels of an unknown toxin in target's body. Numerous micropunctures in armor and body trace elements of toxin around these areas. Bang. Galactic Federation Marine Corps, personal log entry, GSGTC Bennett. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. Security panel offline, unable to access gate controls. Restore power to this system to operate it. Okay. Use Morph Ball to get through small areas. Personal log entry, data transfer to your logbook. It is kind of whack that I have to go to my logbook now to read these entries. Kind of leads me to not want to read them, you know. Never been a part of a raid. That was cool. Happen often? Nope. That's the first time I've been raided in almost 4 or 5 months, maybe even longer. I'm very thankful for it, of course. But I think it also helps that because you subbed, the algorithm has pushed me a little further forward. So now my visibility is a little higher. So that might be part of it. So I thank you for that. I've installed one of the ship's reserve power cells here. It's holding so far, but too much activity could knock it offline. I hope we don't come to that. Yup. There we go, restored power. That makes sense. Well, glad I can help, and more to come. Well, I appreciate you. Corruption. They're now corrupted zombie men. Dark Trooper, deceased GF soldier. Bioscans indicate terminated life signs in this trooper in the presence of an unknown biomass. Okay. Very good. Gate control system restored. Bum bum. Okay. I'm already making myself paranoid, but could have sworn there is a item to pick up in here, but I need to play this game like 3 more times just to start remembering where all the items are. I haven't played it near as many times as Prime 1. I mean, I've still played this. This is probably like my 4th or 5th playthrough, but Prime, I'm on like 8 or 9. Who could that be? Hello? Goodbye. So it wants us to go in there. Door system access denied. Unable to bypass security code. Seek an alternate exit. Just making sure I ain't missing nothing. Unknown dimensional anomaly. Anomaly seems to be a dimensional rift. Target destination unknown. Unknown bioform, 0 life signs. Cause of death, cardiac arrest due to electrocution. Subject was ensnared in a network of live wires leading from an active power core. So electrocution is the accurate term there. A lot of people use that term pretty interchangeably, but Electrocution means you were electrified to death. Because it's shorthand for electrical execution, which they use for the electric chair. So otherwise, you're electrified until you are electrocuted. But that would lead to death. Whoa. Okay, bye. The darkness. Slurp. Right back through the portal. I feel like I need to adjust my game audio. It seems pretty quiet. Give me just a moment. Up to 0.55. All my shit's offline now. Morph boost gone. Power bomb generator gone. Do I still have morph bombs? Nope. Okay. Telluric alloy. Need morph bombs. And I think that's where the power for that is going, is in there. Oh? Oh, that's a one-way. Okay. So we're going back this way. Guess I don't need pickups right now because I don't have any. So I need to find... find an alternate path. So we can't go that way. Okay, it looks like the T, if we can get back up. I don't know if we can get back up, actually. I thought this was a one-way drop. Maybe I'm an idiot. Looks like that might be the case. Yeah, we're not getting back up that. Okay. So that means I didn't try hard enough. So we'll go back. Should be able to turn the game volume up some more. I can hear you great, but I can barely hear the plasma beam. Okay, give me just a moment. Whoops. Okay. Let's try that. Full screen. Is that better? Absolutely. Okay. Oh no, I just have to shoot these eggs. What a freaking dingus. Alright. Ooh, double kill. Okay. Galactic Federation crate. These storage units are known for their complex lock system. Destroy them to discover their contents. Whole lot of fuck all, it would appear. How you doing? Armor computer heavily damaged, unable to recover log entries. Save point. Game has been saved. Yeah, unfortunately for a lot of games, the audio balancing is kind of unique per game, so I think if I recall correctly, I had to turn it down for Flesh Made Fear. Save station. I'm assuming a good chunk of the 10% I'm missing for my logbook is probably boss scans, maybe? We need purple for that. Zoop. Okay. Scan visor is useful in gathering information. Object scan complete. This is a heavy transport crate. Unit cannot be destroyed. Currently connected to industrial winch system for movement. Green Crowley? Omnivorous hunter-gatherer. Simple-minded creature, patrols turf in search of nourishment. Low threat index, avoid physical contact. You got it. Industrial winch engaged. Okay. Enable interface with door control system. Bridge lock armor disengaged. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Choice. But yeah, I'm pretty thankful that, so I'm missing 2% lore, apparently. From somewhere. Oh, it's research. I'm missing something from biology. Darklings? Okay. Missing a mechanism. Alright. dark beam for that. Temple grounds. Blast shield, we need missiles. Control system online. Industrial winch engaged. Nice. Ah, this shit's been blown out. Or are you not? Charge beam. Frick. Thought you could get me, dude? I'm the greatest fucking bounty hunter in this entire fucking system, if not this universe. Gate security protocol initiated. You're cleared to proceed. Okay. These little guys' attacks are crazy fast sometimes and mean. Oh yeah. Yeah, I dodged that out of sheer luck. That's for sure. Little bastards. You know, I am kind of curious. Hold on. I'm going to go to graphics real quick. Kind of want to try the GameCube crosshair. Ah, it doesn't show it. Maybe I have to reload the game. If that's the case, then never mind. No, I don't want to. Graphics. Select color. Cancel. It is cool that you can do that though. Maybe next save, yeah. Or maybe when I'll play with it. Oops. I'll play with it in my off time, so maybe before tomorrow's stream we'll have the GameCube crosshair. Unless maybe it only counts for Prime 1. Comm system activated. Initiating automated distress signal. Call amber lamps. Oh shit. They have iframes on standing up. Okay. How you doing? Got his personal log entry. Power restored to gate unit. Do we even need reinforcements? No. Nope, not really. To be honest, reinforcements would probably just get in the way. My broskies. Never send a man to do a woman's job. A part bird woman's job. Find the ship and these guys scared the shit out of me when I was younger. Oh, I'd imagine so. I don't recall being scared, but I was still kind of blown away because I remember the first Metroid Prime. You were like the only humanoid. So seeing that many humans all wasted like really set the tone for this really quick. So this game had me stressed from the start. Our ship was damaged by a storm. We entered Aether's atmosphere. Okay. Heavy magnetic activity during the storm disabled our comm systems. Kind of gave a dark environment pretty fast. The ship looks awesome. Yeah, the ship looks super cool. Each unit's doing fine, no problems. Until some goopy shit showed up. Boop beep bop boop. Oh, I wonder what that is. Guys, holy shit, there's something going on. Yeah. Call somebody qualified, holy shit. And I was 3 days from retirement. You know, I need to look up and see if this Prime hack works on hunters. Because that'd be nice. Because if I could get Prime hunters to work on this also, that'd make me happy. But this is technically a modified version of Dolphin, so I don't think it would. Because hunters would have to be on a DS emulator. Sorry, I'm looking it up now because I'm all curious. Make the right stick and gyro. Okay. Recreating the Prime remastered dual stick gyro control scheme. This branch is okay. Once being a game file, it's surprisingly easy to get online multiplayer set up too. Really? Makidal made a Reddit post about this several months ago when she first made the hack public. Still good that's getting signal boosted. Cool. So there is, it's a separate emulator, but we can. I take requests for future games? Yeah, absolutely. I do have, you'll see in my channel points redeem, you can request a game, but honestly, I've got so few people actually watching that I don't mind if you just make a request. It's not a big deal. CDRK Starling Pilot. Captain A. Exeter, Commanding Officer. We don't have to read everyone's names. Doors open position. Okay. The only time I'll deny a game request is if it's a game we've already beaten this year. Unless it's a game I really enjoy. So if you randomly decide to suggest that I play Resident Evil 5 again, then that's not going to be a problem. Because I fucking love Resident Evil 5. Kinetic orb cannon. Thump. Bioshock 1. I believe we did already play that earlier this year. Having said that, we might be able to pencil it in. What the fuck? Whomsta, huh? The fuck? Did I miss a missile pickup? Let me look at my map. We did Bioshock 1 and 2. I have the full list if you, I don't know if you use Twitter or not, but if you go to my profile, which is Dudley Danger _, my pinned tweet is my games beaten so far this year. It does not include, it currently does not include, Warhammer Space Marine, Metroid Prime, or Flesh Made Fear, because I haven't updated it. I usually update that flyer about every 4 games beaten. Oh, there we go. But yeah, including the games I've beaten so far, this game would be number 52 that we're looking to beat live on the stream this year. Dark Splinter. Okay. So we've got our missile launcher. Now we can do the kinetic orb. Thump. Choice. I don't think I've ever actually played Prime Hunters, so it'd be pretty interesting to play that for sure. But that'll be, you know, a couple games down the road. Duh. Scans indicate presence of a control system. Interface method unknown. We got Dark War Wasps. War Wasp, cunning aerial hunter, airborne insect equipped with a venomous stinger capable of shearing steel. Target can fire blasts of energy at foes. Okay. Xenotech, kinetic orb cannon fires small spherical objects at high speeds. Power restored to kinetic orb cannon. Thump. Oh, that's right. We need the, like, the sonar goggles or whatever to activate that. Destroyed Wasp Hive. Kinetic Orb Cannon. You find the controls for. A heavy impact will cause it to shatter. I think that's a kinetic orb shot, yeah. But we have to find. Can I make it up this? No, I can't. So, how are you still here? How many wasp hives are there? Apparently I didn't destroy that wasp hive. Okay. Okay, so I need to find the panel for that. Which is up here, maybe? Am I an idiot? I mean, that's, you know, a high likelihood. I just... Unless I fucked up. This looks like the only way I can go. I just unlocked that area. So... I just got into Twitch and you were my first person to follow. Still only, I'm just going to rattle off a few here. Dead Space 1 or 2, Alien Isolation, and Homefront. So of those four, the only one I own is Alien Isolation, but we... Oh, there it is. We haven't played that this year, so we can definitely do a playthrough of that if you want. I unfortunately don't own Dead Space 1 or 2. That's something I've been looking to rectify, but unfortunately I don't have a whole lot of money these days, so if it doesn't randomly show up on Humble Bundle, I usually don't get it. Bioscan complete. Target has been dead for 8 cycles. Trace amounts of unknown chemical present in target. It has an effect similar to mummification on dead biomatter. Further analysis required to determine chemicals' effect on living biomatter. Alright. Oh, I think we need space jump to get up there. Okay. Power relays connected. Elevator unit online. Bloop. The Great Temple. Okay. Bioscan complete. Target has been dead for 8.1 cycles. Target size and muscle mass suggests heavy combat training. It's likely that it was a warrior of some kind. The lack of gear, armor, or weapons is curious. Perhaps they were taken by others of its kind. Target has been dead for 8.1 cycles. Despite the presence of local animals, target corpse has not been disturbed. Scans suggest the presence of a toxic biochemical within the target. This may explain the lack of carrion feeding. Okay. Sand bats. Do you know if they've ever explained how long one cycle is in Metroid? I think it's supposed to be... I think it's just supposed to be an allusion to... Like, because it would vary based on what planet you're on, but I think it's like a day-night cycle. But I could be wrong on that. Because I don't want to say it's years, but I could be wrong on that as well. Because I would assume, like, you know, the days on this planet could be longer than days on Earth and vice versa, so saying 8 days isn't necessarily accurate. Cat. No. Don't push against me. Rotate and go that way, dickhead. You really think I'm gonna let you jump on my keyboard? Fucking get over yourself, dude. You literally hung out all of today. Very swift and strong, uses ramming attacks to defeat its foes. Ooh, he cut me off. Okay. Dark Alpha Splinter. So you can't do the quick missiles like you could in Prime 1, which is something I need to remember. Gotcha. The live transformation is awesome. Happens right in front of you. I got another for Mental Future, but have you played Prey? The 2019 one? I had it on... I think that was on Game Pass, but I unfortunately didn't get very far before my subscription lapsed. But from what I remember, I enjoyed it. This game does kind of remind me of Prey, though, with those mimics. The splinters, the dark ones. Unknown item acquired. Alien technology is bonded to armor systems. Threat scan complete. No negative impact on suit performance. Cool. Destroyed splinter cocoon. Just a little bit less human, yeah. Do I just go to exit and then a cutscene happens or something? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, we're alright. One of the few hiccups with emulation. Oh, okay, I see. This isn't the way I came. Hello. Do not be afraid, I am Umos. Sentinel of the Luminoth, please listen and hear our world's peril. Bird Dad. Long ago, a cosmic object fell to our planet, Ether, exploding with great force. Earth was torn in time and space, and a strange power flowed over the world. That was another Phazon meteor, I'm assuming. If I remember correctly. Where once there was one ether, there were now two, one of light and one of shadow, each existing in its own dimension. It was the end of peace on Ether, for a new race was born that day on the Dark World, one filled with hate and terrible power. They are the Ing. The Ing are creatures of shadow and darkness, knowing nothing of peace or mercy. For decades we stood against them, yet we now lie on the verge of defeat. When Dark Ether was born, our planetary energy was divided, half for our world and half for theirs. Should one world gain control of this energy, the other will perish. No, I never... Where did Dark Samsung come from? I guess I should say, why does she take your form? So that's at the end of Metroid Prime 1, when you kill Metroid Prime in the boss fight. It wraps its tentacles around you and actually rips the Phazon suit off of Samus and, like, absorbs it. So the post-credits scene, after you fly off the planet, the dart, or the Phazon suit gets basically, what am I looking for? Not haunted, possessed by pure Phazon. And that's what Dark Samus is. Let's see, before you arrived, the Ing had stolen a device from us, one that collects planetary energy. With it, they have weakened our planet to the verge of collapse. You bitch! Fortune smiled upon us this day, for the energy transfer module is now bonded to you. With it, you can help us restore our world. You're our only hope, Samus. How the fuck do you know my name? Should we follow the Ing, we'll look to the stars for new planets to ravage and conquer. Your species could be their next victims. The Ing have taken our energy to 3 temples on Dark Ether. Find these temples and transfer the energy from them to our own. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Been forever since I played. Forgot to tell you to start your Prime 1. Nice. Always a good time. Prime 1's the shit. I've updated your map system with the location of another temple. There's knowledge there that can help you on your way. I have also updated your translator module. You can now access devices and doors coded with violet holograms. Many lands are now open to you. Yay, we can do purple doors. Prepare well for your journey. The Ing now know you possess the energy transfer module. They'll try to recover at all costs. Return to me once you have restored the energy to a temple. I will aid you as I can. Sparkles. May the light of Ether shine upon you. Energy fully replenished. Okay. Luminoth lore translated. Origins. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. Luminoth, Umos, indigenous sentient species of planet Ether. Subject is Umos, a sentinel of the Luminoth, guardian of this species and this sacred temple. Okay. And their species supposed to be very powerful. Yeah, they're, from what I understand, they're supposed to be a more or less warrior type race that can control energy of sorts. That's when we found one of the corpses, they said it's strange they didn't have any armor or weapons. But that's because I think they're, for a long time, you know, supposed to be like the apex of sorts, but pathway to Aegon. So they didn't need it, but then when the Ing came along, they were woefully unprepared. Light Flyer, light generating flyer. Target mechanoid is quite durable. It can fire bursts of energy in combat. Ow! So it's basically the bomb ooze, but actually directs its attacks at you. Prick. I don't have Spring Ball either. Well played, Metroid Prime 2. I think I have to wait till I get Morph Bombs. So So Spring Ball was I believe it was just the Wii versions had that. At least for Prime 1, I know the GameCube version did not have Spring Ball. You had to bomb jump. But I'm not sure about Prime 2. I want to say Prime 2 didn't. But when they did the Prime Trilogy remaster, they added Spring Ball for the sake of convenience. Okay, and this leads us back this way. Okay. For Prime 1, yeah, you can Spring Ball on the Switch version. That is correct. Behold the dark fart. That's right there. They've got iframes until they complete their transformation. I remember. Fucker. Alright, E-Tank. Maximum energy capacity increased by 100. I'm looking forward to Prime 4 a lot, but unfortunately I don't think I'm going to be able to afford it on launch. Because that shit costs money, as it were. So there's a portal going that way. Industrial site. Can't go through that portal anyway. I'm sure I had to go the other way, but I'm just curious. Didn't even see how much they're selling it for. My guess is probably going to be $80. Because Nintendo likes to sell their shit for a premium. Past the Aegon Waste lies. Okay, so this was the way I was supposed to go. Depending on the game, I know some games are looking to sell for like $90, depending on the title, so. And I don't know if there's going to be a price difference between the Switch 2 version and the Switch 1 version. If I do get it, it'll be on the Switch 1 because I don't have a Switch 2. Okay, hold on. Missile expansion. I did want to make sure, because as soon as I came in here, I was having Vietnam flashbacks. Luminoth lore translated, our heritage. Shit costs money? Yep, that's true. And I make just enough money at my day job to cover my bills and buy groceries. That's about it. Elevator system online. I mean, I do... That's one of the reasons why I have Humble Bundle, because it's like $15 a month, and it gives me a selection of games. But those are all PC games, obviously, not Nintendo games. Having said that, it does occasionally sell Nintendo games. Hold on. But not always. Aegon Bearer Pod, living storage units of the Luminoth. Man, you ain't storing shit. Lumite Photosynthetic flying insectoid. Relatively harmless in shadows, powerful and invisible in the light. Target's been dead for 1.1 decacycles. Holy shit. Body has been badly damaged by sandstorms and heat exposure. Judging by the number of blast wounds, the target was dead long before the desert got to it. Sandgrass, indigenous strain of grass. Okay. Cool. Yeah, okay. Sand digger. Desert-based tunneling bioform. Extremely well armored. Target exposed eyes. Damage it. Damage it. To damage it. Bitch. Okay. You fool. Fell for the oldest trick in the book, the old laser in the eyeball trick. I think I need double jump for that. Let's try and make mental notes, because we are going to end up backtracking a lot in this playthrough. Because, man, I don't remember hardly any of the pickups. Prime 1, dude, I knew where all of them were. It's just at the end there were 3 I misremembered grabbing. Because I should have grabbed them earlier in the game, but I decided to hold off so I could get them in one fell swoop. But then my brain decided to just catalog that I already grabbed them. So I missed those. But being 3 shy of 100% is not bad. Next playthrough, I shouldn't have any issues. In theory. Ouch. Actually going to ask if you had peer-to-peer. State the fact that Twitch taking half of your gifts. I can't recall. I want to say I have a... I want to say I do have a... Oh, I don't have morph bombs. I should have a direct donation link on the About section of my Twitch channel. But also, I think the last time someone tried to use it, it may not have worked properly. I can't remember. Pirate Trooper, Starfaring Brigand. Aggressive, well-armed bioform trained for combat and conquest. Sworn enemy of Samus Aran. How did you fucks get here? Get blasted. Do they explain how the space pirates get here? That's a good question. Venomous insectoid. Poison stinger concealed in back-mounted shell. Finish it off quickly once the stinger is exposed. Thank you. Whoa. That's right, I think I need double jump for a lot of this shit, so... Lore says they came there to mine for Phazon. That doesn't surprise me. Now I'm thinking about it. Lock onto one of them. There we go, Shriek Bat. Okay. I mean, that's kind of the reason they were there on Talon 4, so... Makes sense to me. I don't think we can get to the blue door. Because we need... morph bombs. Unless... Alpha Sand Digger. Large tunneling bioform. Extremely well armored. Target exposed eyes. Damages creature. Shazam! And it becomes dark. Bomb Guardian, bomb dropping Darkling. Enemies utilizing your Morph Ball bomb unit. Although its armor is strong, its tail is exposed when moving. Its mouth can be hit when glowing. Bitch. Oh. Miss me with that shit. One more. One more time. Now ready for the Dark World? Yep. It's coming. Shit hurts. You're dead now. Do a little search. I found that direct tip. I'm going to try that for next time, see if it works. Cool. Well, I appreciate that. I think in theory it should work, I just don't recall. I haven't gotten a direct tip in like a year and a half, so I could not tell you. That question is, does that mean I get Spring Ball now? Yes, it does. Very good. Telluric Alloy. Okay, so we can blow this up. We can blow this up. Okay, that's the way I came. Does Morph Ball seem faster in Prime 2 than 1? Yeah. I feel like its travel speed is a little faster. This is where we go once we've gotten the light from the Dark World, right? So we can't go in here yet. Oh, hold on. Luminos subject terminated 1.5 decacycles ago. I want to say that's 15 years. I could be wrong. Damage from multiple weapon systems detected. Subject definitely went out fighting. So maybe one cycle is a year. Like a cycle around their sun. Holo projector online. Automated message initiated. Samus, holy shit. I'm orange now. I am Isha, sentinel of the Aegon Temple. This message survives my death as guidance to the one who would fight the Ing. Portal to Dark Ether lies nearby. With it, you can travel to this land's shadow. You must locate a dark temple, a twisted mockery of this sacred place. Inside, you will find the energy controller you seek. That's right, the keys. The temple door is held fast by 3 locks. The keys for the locks are hidden throughout that dark land. Word? Your search will be difficult. Even the very air of Dark Ether is dangerous and can cripple the strongest of warriors. In our past struggles with the Ing, we placed a series of light crystals throughout our world that remain today. These crystals create safe areas that will protect you from the harmful atmosphere of the Dark World. Probably for getting through the dark area, yeah. That makes sense to me too. There probably are spots where you have to morph ball and then like get through really quick, like the little tunnels. I've updated your translator module. You can access devices and doors coated with amber holograms. More lands are open to explore. Sweet. When you have taken the energy from the Dark Temple, return here at once. May the light of Ether survive you well. Now leave me to charge my spirit bomb. Googled the cycles. Does it tell you how long they're supposed to be? Unless it's like a unified galactic unit of time, maybe. Luminoth lore translated. Paradise. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. It's pretty complicated. Prime 2 echoes. A cycle is unit time defined by a planet's orbital period, meaning each planet has its own unique cycle length. The cycle is further broken down into 1,000 days, and each day is divided into 10 hours. Though the structure may vary across the galaxy, the concept of cycle and date formats like blank hour is record keeping and establish the game's timeline, but the exact length of a cycle varies depending on the planet's orbit. Okay, so a cycle is a year going around their sun, essentially. So 1.5 decacycles means 15 years. In whatever amount of time. 1 year sounds like it's 1,000 days, but each day is only 10 hours. So that's roughly, divide that by 2, that's 500 normal days if there were 20 hours on Earth to go around their sun. Little over that for the extra, or a little under 500, depending on the, or no, it'd be a little under 500. So it's longer than an Earth year for one cycle. By give or take anywhere between 150 200 days. starting to assume that door I bypassed is probably a save room. We'll take a look. I thought that was the way to progress, so I bypassed it. The fuck is you? Thump. Thump. Pretty sure there's... Yeah, I was gonna say there's a missile expansion in here. .9 decacycles, almost 20 years. Target was a number of wounds caused by small explosions, most likely delivered by a portable rocket or grenade system. Woo. So this would be the one of the portals that goes into the Dark World. Okay. Shit. I got it right originally. I think the first time I said it, I thought a cycle was just a day, so not 100% right, but I will take credit since you're giving it. Uh-oh. Okay, we're alright. I'm assuming they turned to dark space pirates? Yep. We're now dank pirates. Okay. Okay, that's why I wouldn't be able to activate that, was because I needed the morph bombs anyway. Interesting. Light of Ether. Data transfer to your logbook. Okay. Alright, so I gotta go use the bathroom suddenly. So, hold on. I'm going to put on some music in my splash screen. I will be coming back. Please don't go anywhere. And we will definitely be continuing this game. Thank you so much. I shall return shortly. Let me put on some music. I'll drop it down a little. Yeah, because it's decidedly louder in the game, so that should be fine. Alright, I shall be right back. Please don't go anywhere. We shall continue with more Metroid Prime 2.
will be haunted by my actions forever. Hoot hoot!
Alright, I am back. I do apologize. Give me just a moment. Behold, I have returned. Let's continue this Prime game, shall we? Where's my mouse? There it is. Full screen. Okay. Should be good. Came in from this door, right? Can we not go back? Yes, we can. Okay. We're gonna go back real quick so I can open that amber door. Because we do go through that portal. That's the way to progress. Keep trying to get cheeky with it, and I keep accidentally going the correct way. Little bastards, they ate my jump by shooting me. Okay. Security clearance approved. Door systems online. Fuck! And they have knockback. Okay. There we go. Alright, hold on. My mouse cable is rubbing where it shouldn't be. Okay. Oh, wouldn't you know it? It's a missile expansion. Cool. There we go. Don't have to lean forward so hard. Okay. So now we can activate this bomb slot. Oh, that's a lift. For some reason I thought that was a spider magnet track. Not correct, sir. Shit. Alright, let's try that again. I'm just goofing left and right. So I'm kind of thinking actually after the playthrough of this game, well, I mean, we're going to be taking a break game, which sounds like we'll be doing Alien Isolation. But our next Metroid game might be Prime Hunters instead of Prime 3, just because timeline-wise, Hunters takes place between 1 and 2. Technically should have played it now, but I wasn't thinking about it, so not a big deal. Okay. And this is to teach you to Use bomb jump, but once again we got spring ball, so... Laser! That activates the portal? Or do I still manually have to activate it? Okay. Well, it is kind enough to drop us down here, so that's good. Sorry, I'm fucking with my mouse real quick. For some reason it felt less responsive than it should have. Okay. System analysis complete. Console used to energize and open a portal to Dark Aether, currently online. Portal generation system initiated. Zoop, 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 zoop. Very good. I don't know why I keep referencing Strawberry Shortcake. I literally haven't watched that show since I was like 5 years old. Ouch, the air is spicy. Dark Aether's atmosphere is dangerous. Blade Pod, living storage units of the Ing Horde. These Ing morph their bodies around useful items to protect them. They rely on larger Ing for protection. Well, the larger Ing ain't here to save you now. Okay. Safe zones protect you from the spicy. Okay. Some safe zones must be shot to function. Charge shot makes them function better. Okay. Okay. Nice. That also opens a door in the light world. Okay. Guess we can go either way. We'll just go this way. Am I gonna be getting Goose Ball soon? Maybe not. This might just be Inglet. Yeah, that's a... There's a portal on this side. And there's an item up there. Take that, fucker. Yes, we will save. Okay, there's nothing to protect me from the darkness over that way. So it wants me to go this way. Hello. Warrior Ing, the soldiers of the Ing Horde, shapeshifting wall crawler. Dangerous combatant in melee and at range. Dislikes bright light. Don't worry, I can wait. Okay. We need the dark gun for that door. Lightbringer, light generating forager. Creature generates safe zone while living. Immune to most forms of attack. Most forms, but not all. Here we go. Sight to tip you just stays out of loading screen. You can get a cash app or something, let me know. I believe in getting your full tip. Nice kill, thank you. Yeah, I'll investigate what's going on with that tip link. It's just been so long since I've had to use it that I just haven't really worried about it. I need Spider Ball for that. Okay. Ah, you bitch. Okay. Okay. These guys are infected with Phazon, right? I think so. I think Phazon is the cause of the split, so it's like the dark energy is based on Phazon, but not exactly the same thing. I could be wrong. The game will explain it to us as we get further on. Bruh. You die, mister. Yeah, we already got Jump Guardian, so we're good. Seems like the Phazon Beam. Yeah, it does. The weird thing is the way it lights up looks like light energy instead of dark energy. Alright, so space boots. Oh, we never scanned ultra energy. Interesting. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Okay. Now we got sprawling boots. Sprawling. Space jump boots acquired. Yeah, I think this whole world is technically born from Phazon when it impacted the planet. So wouldn't be surprised if their powers are Phazon based. I'm assuming it leads to that door. So we're gonna go this way. Hiya! We already scanned these, right? Yes. Moon shoes, yep. Dude, you know how badly I wanted moon shoes as a kid? I was like, dude, you gotta be like 60% cooler than every other kid on the block if you got them shits. All locks are active. Okay, so this is where you bring the locks for the boss fight. Okay. Not worth it. I do like that the light bubbles do slowly replenish your health. There's one. Dark Temple key acquired. This is one of 3 keys needed to open a Dark Temple. Okay. Open. Thank you. The air is spicy out here. Oh shit. Okay. Bands would break, snap, and you would twist your foot and fall, plus your foot got hit with the rubber band. Damn. Well, some things are, you know, sometimes things are just too good to be true, right? I'm trying to recharge my health a little, but might just have to go to a save point. Or find them little storage dudes. I need green for that. So that's super missiles, I want to say. What kind of cat do I have? They're American short hairs. They're the tuxedo colored cats. So I don't think we can go that way. At least I don't think there's a point in going... Yeah, there's no point in going that way right now. I think it's probably best if we just go down this way. There's nothing in here. So much spicy air. That leads back to the portal. So maybe I do have to go this way and go right. Trying to recharge my health a little. I think that's where I came from. It'll be nice once I get at least the next suit upgrade so the damage from the darkness isn't as severe. It's just right now, holy shit, bro. Like, you gotta be careful. It's a dark door. My protection bubble. Cat, can you fuck off? Jesus. She's freaking out because she just took a shit and she's not playing with her sister or whatever the fuck. Now she's scratching all over the place. I really need a bubble of safety. Okay. Played Hunters a little bit, got stuck, and never went back. Looking forward to you playing and seeing how it should be played. Yeah, we'll definitely investigate. From what I remember, the game's pretty linear up until you go through the 4 different areas you have to go through, and then eventually it does open up. You just gotta soldier through until it does open up, and then it starts to really feel like a Metroid Prime game. So you apparently can't go this way, at least not yet. So maybe we do have to go. Maybe we go back this way. No. Because that's a black door and that portal's blocked by a door or a gate. So maybe we just go back this way and go back through the portal. It just sucks because that direction we were going, there was like no light portal, so I was dying hella quick. Do I think Prime Hunters will come with a graphics bump? It should. Most PC emulators let you upscale. To my knowledge, anyway. Because technically, I could even bump this up more if I wanted to. Because right now I just have this at 720. But I mean, my stream is being displayed at 720, so it's not a big deal. Because your memory serves correctly, it didn't look the greatest on the DS. Yeah, because the DS was such a low pixel count, they couldn't really make it super beautiful. But we should be okay. There we go. That's why. No health, huh? Okay. Yeah, so I think we go back through the portal. And then we go through the door we unlocked while we were here on the dark side. So we can go through one of the other portals. And apparently, from what I was reading, you can actually still play the online multiplayer if you set it up right. Ribbit. Excuse me, by the way. You little space pirate bastard. Okay. Yeah, now we can go this way. Missile expansion acquired. Okay. Save point. Get our health back. I would say we should also play Federation Force, but you technically don't play as Samus. I think this is just the way back, right? Yeah. Okay. So I don't think it really ties into the story. And to play that game, it's very, from what I remember, it's very dependent on playing cooperative. Play Federation Force once, yeah. I mean, I was looking forward to it. I was like, you know, more Metroid Prime is more Metroid Prime. It just bums me out that you weren't actually playing as Samus, you know. And they made all the characters like Chibi, which was an interesting design choice. It's just hard seeing that as a handheld Prime game. Because you got Hunters beforehand, which, even if people weren't huge fans of the campaign, they were massive fans of the multiplayer. Now, I don't think there was an actual multiplayer, at least not in the same vein as Hunters. Apparently, at one point, they were planning on making a multiplayer-focused Prime game a few years ago. They ultimately canceled it, though. But hey, we're getting Prime 4, so I can't complain. When did Prime 3 originally come out? That was like 2007, right? Something like that. So it's been almost 20 years. I mean, we had to wait 19 years for Metroid Dread, so... Yeah, it was scrapped. Like before its original announcement, I think it was scrapped, and then they had a dev team that they were working with that we gotta go from. We gotta go here, I think. It was scrapped, and then after its announcement in 2019, I believe I think it was 2019. They announced that they were completely restarting development, and then they were completely radio silent up until like the end of last year. It's been a battle for sure to get the game to come out. Yeah, you're telling me, brother. Holy shit, been waiting so long. As all Metroid fans have. We've all had to wait for fucking ever for our series to get the love it deserves. I'm just glad it's getting it, you know? Because somewhere out there is a universe where Metroid died with Prime 3. Or it died with Federation Force and they just never went back. Fortunately, we don't live in that timeline. A lot of them are already complaining about the bike, and I'm just agreeing with you. I'm happy we're just getting another Prime, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to cast judgment until I actually put in some game time. Because this is Retro Studios making it, who made the trilogy. That's one of the reasons they restarted development. They decided to go back to the original devs. And they also have been working on it so long, like, they've got to be putting something into it that makes it feel like a Prime game, right? I think my main issue with the bike was just like the fear of, because Prime maps, like Metroid in general, the maps are so intricate and like woven together and like full of secrets, and it could feel like, you know, they're losing some of that intricacy for the sake of a larger world, which people don't necessarily want. But having said that, I'm choosing to trust the devs at this point. Just hope for the best. You die, Mr. Man. Storage unit has been modified to transport radioactive material. Rad scans indicate the presence of phazon energy. Handle with caution. Or we can just blow that shit up. Guess my fear would not be able to drive it very good and possibly keep crashing and dying. Yeah. We'll see how it pans out. I'm hoping that the Akira slide they showed in the previews is also a mechanical thing and not just a cinematic thing. Like, I'm hoping they give you the chance to, like, hit that handbrake or whatever so you can make hard turns and shit. But who knows? Bitch. Keep positive thoughts, give it the chance it deserves. Yep. Because if for whatever reason this Metro game does not do well, then we're probably not going to get another Prime game ever again. So the community really took off with Dread. Yep. Dread was a great fucking game. I was super happy about that game. So it's one of the reasons why I'm putting my trust in Nintendo, because they've really been firing on all cylinders when it comes to their first party titles. I think the last game that I remember them dropping the ball on was the remake of Star Fox 64 that they called Star Fox Zero. But that's because they tried to shoehorn in the fucking motion controls on the Wii U and it just didn't work. can't go this way. I do hope eventually they come back to Star Fox, because literally the last new Star Fox game we got was Star Fox Zero. So, ouch. Hopefully that's something they eventually correct, but what I want them to do is I want them to hire the devs that made that game, Starlink Battle for Atlas, and just make a pure Star Fox game, because that game was super fun. You missed the side scroller vibe. Love Dread. Yeah, Dread was great. Definitely my game of the year for 2021. Ouch. I'm hoping sometime this month they drop a direct for Metroid Prime 4. Because it feels like they've done next to no real marketing for Metroid Prime 4, which is weird because that's their holiday release game. So I don't think they have any other major releases coming out in December. Power relays connected. Elevator unit online. Okay. Got a portal. Multiple shits to do. So maybe we should do this shit before we go through the portal. If we can. Hate to say it, but you never got the chance to play Star Fox. If you ever get a 3DS emulator on your PC, I would highly suggest playing the 3DS version of Star Fox 64. Because that was a great game. Otherwise, if you got like a GameCube emulator or whatever, Star Fox Assault is a lot of fun. Star Fox Adventure is a hard departure from the Star Fox formula, so it is not indicative of what the series is. Rick? Not that it's a bad game, but it feels more like a Zelda-like game than it does a Star Fox game. Star Fox Assault was great, though. Unique energy required for door access. Energize door with dark energy to open it. And then we've got someone soliciting on my channel. Blast door open. Okay. Can we just jump through this window? Nope. Okay. Need dark energy for that. Excuse me. Make sure to scan this. Yes, I have. Whoops. Holy shit, that laser holds you in place. Okay. That noise sounded like a Metroid. It was just me. Oh shit, when did you know it? There's a Metroid right there. It's like, man, I heard that Metroid scream. Bioscan complete. Metroid subjects several blast wounds from space pirate weaponry on low power settings. They want it alive after they're finished with it. Doesn't look like you can get yourself out of there just yet. That's why I could hear it so well. There was one right by the door I was standing at. Bop. I think there's a way to... I think I have to power bomb this, maybe? Yeah, I can't go up that way. Data transfer to your logbook. Metroids are not pets. Metroids are not for target practice. Finally, unauthorized feeding of Metroids is still strictly prohibited. Prohibidado. You know what? I actually went out and got Super Nintendo and found Super Metroid on eBay and beat it for the first time only a few months ago. That was an incredible journey. I do love Super Metroid. The ending with, I would assume, was Mother Metroid was awesome. Yeah, there was actually that big Metroid was actually the baby Metroid you rescue in Metroid 2. It hatches at the end of Metroid 2 and it imprints itself on you. So it's attached to you. So they kidnap it at the start of Super Metroid. And then by the time you get to the end, you reunite with it. And that's when Mother Brain's trying to kill you. So it ends up sacrificing itself to save you. And that's how you get the super cool rainbow powers. But yeah, Super Metroid's the shit. It's what many people consider the gold standard of Metroids. I'm pretty high up on that list as well for considering that. I do have... I wonder if it's actually sitting in my... Hold on. I've got my Super Nintendo right here. No, I don't have it sitting inside the console currently. I must have popped it out. But I do have Super Metroid. You can't see it on camera, but right next to my computer I have a CRT television that I play my retros on. Fuck you, sir. Okay, we've already... Yeah, so... Yep, you can't rapid missile in this game. I got that being just start destroying everything. It was exciting and fun. Hell yeah. Definitely a great game. Found the Samus arm cannon a few years ago and now it's on your mantle. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, I think I have to... There's a specific control panel I have to hit first. Excuse me. This one. Space Pirate Security System bypass. Power harnessing system online. Processing racks moving to position 1. Extreme caution recommended. So, we go 1, 2, 3, and then this one we want to go 1, 2, and this one we just want 1. Okay, whoops, didn't mean to go into Morph Ball. And that should let us get the power up. An E-Tank, always a good thing to have. Very good. And then we just have to do the opposite to get through this door. We don't have the stuff to go through the green door. How do you even... Oh, that's how. There's spider magnets. That's right. That makes sense. I was like, man, how the hell do you get across there? Into the wall sphincter. Whoops. Wait, hold on. Never mind. For some reason I thought there was a missile in one of those. Played any of the Souls games? If so, what's your opinion on them? I like the Souls games a lot. I've played all of the numbered games. I've played Bloodborne. I've played Sekiro. I haven't beaten Elden Ring, and I have not played Demon's Souls. But I enjoy them, even if they could be frustratingly difficult at times. Bloodborne's my favorite, though. Bloodborne's actually one of my all-time favorite games in general. But that game's just, you know, it's a certified vibe. I do wish they would make a remaster or something so it could, A, at the very least run on 60 frames on a console, or B, port it to fucking PC. There is a way to, it's not perfect yet, they're still working on it. But there is a way to play it on PC through emulation that does run at 60 frames. Is there not? I could have sworn there would be an item in here. I guess not. Anyway, they're still working on the PC emulation port of it to make sure that it runs well. You're addicted to those games. I've played and beat all of them. Their variants, yeah, they're super good. I really do need to make a concerted effort to beat Elden Ring, because everybody gasses it up so much. It's just, I think I chose the wrong build to be doing it. I chose to do a strength build. A strength build, and I'm using dual hammers. And I think that's what's holding me up on boss fights, because my movement's so, well, my dodge rolling's not super slow. I'm not wearing armor, but my attack animations are super slow. So it's been almost 2 years since I've even touched that character, so I might have to maybe start a new one. Are we gonna get the boost ball? Would love to help me through it? Yeah, we can do that sometime. There we go. I was like, there's got to be some way through. That's a portal. That requires dark energy. Are we getting the dark suit? Oh, this is a Dark Samus fight. Okay. Bitch, you think? Stannis. Huh? Damn, she juked me hard. Cat, you gotta go. You gotta go. You can't stand in front of my fucking screen. I don't know why you think that's something you can do, but you can't. Holy shit. What am I supposed to be doing here? Maybe I'm just trying to get her to destroy these containers first? Bitch. Yeah, when she's glowing blue, she's not taking damage, so... Holy fuck! Hit me with a super missile. Damn. Can you stand still for a second? Gotcha. You're just a pretender. Poof. Spider ball? Keep seeing the magnet tracks. That's right, and you need dark energy to open that. And that's how we do it, right there. Scanning. A new lore entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Shadow War. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. Dark Beam. I think my one gripe about this game is that the dark and light beams actually have a set ammo count. Which is kind of disappointing. I wish the standard beams didn't have an ammo count. And then it was just like, you know, they were reliant on... Can't go that way. They were, you know, they just relied on your missile count for their special missile type or whatever. But I think that was a gripe for a lot of people. There's a crack in the floor, but it doesn't look like it was... It's not scannable to be broken, so... Okay, so now that we have the dark beam, let's go this way first, since there's a dark door. Yeah, it's a beam, it shouldn't have ammo. Correct. Which, you know, when the Prime 3 came around, they corrected that. They actually, in Prime 3, they ended up doing a beam system similar to like the 2D Metroids, where it's like a stagnant upgrade, so you're not actually switching beams. Your beam just gets better as the game goes on, and then that's just the beam you use. I would like them to go back to a system like Super Metroid, because even though you do get multiple beams that you can keep all the upgrades on at all times, if you do specific beam combinations between two beam types, you do get a special like charge beam move. Which can help in boss fights. Like I think it's the wave beam and what was it? The wave beam and some other beam. When you combine them, and you're doing a charge, when you go into Morph Ball mode, you like do a large AoE attack that's super helpful against fighting Ridley. And I don't know if they went back. I don't think they went back to that in any of the games after. I would say that Metroid Zero mission, I do find very near and dear to my heart. I do like that game. Having said that, the Zero Suit section is probably one of the weakest parts of any Metroid I've played. I don't like that it's either you're a master of stealth or it becomes a precision platforming challenge. Not a huge fan of that. It's an alternate. Oh, that's right, because we came in through the floor on that room. Okay. Still can't go through that green, so we're going to go back this way. Leave me alone. Okay. Think out of all the gravity suits that have the most trouble with Super Metroid. Second in line would be Fusion. Yeah. Fusion, my biggest problem with Fusion was just that the map didn't become open to be backtracked through until basically the very end. So if you missed items, you had to wait until like right before the final boss fight to go through a lot of previous areas. But all in all, I'd say Fusion was a great game. Just need Spider Ball for those. Are we going that way then? We can go that way now. Okay. Where's the purple door? Question mark. Looks like an exit anyway. That version of Ridley was a rocket sponge? Yes, he was. That I do agree with. Okay, so we need to go this way. So we're going behind me and to the right. Pew. Ouch. Damn, how many shriek bats are there? Okay, so there's E-tank right there. Can I get... Hold on. I don't know if I can. Oh, that's right. Those serve as like drop rocks, like in a 2D Metroid. Okay. Whoa, wait a minute. We need the special charge beam for that. That's what the purple doors do. Okay. Here we go. Shit! Alright, well we have to go restart that. How the fuck do we get through that? Whoops. What was yesterday's Pokemon? I can't recall. It cycles. All you have to do is type the name as a standalone message and it'll answer it. So I don't rightly recall what it was. Someone answered it before the end of the stream. I can't recall. There we go. Okay, so we can't go that way because we need a purple... We need the purple missile. So... I think we're just going... back to Portal Room then? Come out here. Go through here. Into Portal Room. Makes sense to me. Ouch. There we go. was hoping I could sneak past him. It did not work. Okay. So now that we have the dark beam, there should be some doors in the dark world we can actually open. Leave me be, you war wasp nutsack. Okay. So, we've got a dark door there to our right. We also have one down there as well. So we'll go right first. Now we have 2 more E-tanks than we did previously, so I'm not as scared running through the dark world. That is, unless I fuck up my platforming. Oh, it's a save room. Okay. Well, who'da thunk it? Alright. So, we're gonna go to the lower path into this room. Oops. You're fortunately not a fan of the dark beam either. I feel like it should be the same texture as the light beam, just black. Yeah, it's a little weird. A little gloopy. The light beam is pretty fire, though. But I also, just in general, like the beams in Prime 1 more than I do the beams in this one. We need Spider Ball for that. So, from what I can gather, the extra items I'm needing... I'm sorry, the secret pickups and shit. I need Speed Ball and Spider Ball so far for the pickups that I'm looking for. If you fucking kids think I'm just gonna stand around and dick with you, you're wrong. Boom! Feel like they should have kept those elemental beams, yeah. I liked them a lot. We'll see what the beam system's like in Prime 4. I am pretty curious. I feel like their biggest inspiration for how they're gonna be designing Prime 4 is probably gonna be coming from Prime 1. More or less. I don't know if they're going to be doing like one big planet or multiple planets like 3. But... is this just for an item pickup? doesn't make sense. Can't get through that portal. What is one for my light world map? I don't know. That's not it. Here we go. So that was the entrance. Oh, maybe we just have to go through this way? Could have sworn that was blocked off by a gate, though. Because we can't go through that portal right there because it's blocked by a gate. Then we need green missiles to go through there. Can't go through the far side. At least from what I saw. Because it was blocked by the boss room. Because that's where the energy energy controller is. Okay, so I think we have to go back through the portal again. Weird. Okay. And that was the door to my right. Okay. There was a tunnel. I did get the missile in there. But we'll take a look. If you're talking about this tunnel right here, we just went in it. And there was a missile expansion inside of it. I don't think there was anything else in here. No worries. I'm just glad I got someone looking out, because there is a chance I'll miss something. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, and then we'll hit the save point just to recharge our health. Then we'll go back to the World of Light. Can't go up these yet because we need speedball. Does it let you see yourself in the visor? I think so. Like if you're in a dark room and you use like a blast close to your face. Yeah, it does. Just barely. At least right there. I'm sure if we were in a darker room, it'd be more pronounced. Okay. So, we're actually going left, and then past that, and then we're going to try and go through this blue door. Game has been saved. Energy fully replenished. Zoop. Yeah. Okay. So from this room, I could have sworn there was a gate on that also on this side. Because why wouldn't I go through this door the first time? Oh? Oh, I think that was just lore. Because the only other way is through the purple door, but we need the swarm launcher or whatever the fuck it is. Green door. That's a white door. You need a light beam for that for both sides. Huh. What am I missing? Other than this portal, but that was gated off in the Dark World too, wasn't it? Unless maybe I have to go in here for some reason. I don't know why. The last pickup we got was the dark beam, so you'd think it'd have something to do with the dark door, but or something that has to do with dark energy. Well, I guess we'll travel again to the Dark World. Because I'm an idiot. It is something that happens to me much more frequently in this game compared to the first Prime. And that is, I get lost pretty easily. But it's like swapping between worlds. It's like, you know, my object permanence isn't as good. Try and see if we can go through it. Should have introduced an early nav system of some sort. Yeah, I mean, it does. I'm sure if I get lost long enough, if it's like Prime 1, it eventually gives you a hint through the map. It's just apparently we haven't been lost long enough. just going to gloss through that real quick. Yeah, because the only alternative I can think is going to the Dark Temple, but that door at the end is where we get the energy to transfer to the Light Temple, and that's where the boss fight is. So I want to say that's not the right way. Maybe... No, see, the gate's open on this one, too. Well, fuck, man. Unless I need to find Super Missile. Maybe... Hold on. No, I don't recall any dark doors on the temple grounds. So... Yeah, the only thing I can think of is to try and get Super Missile. I'm gonna be a cheater pumpkin eater, and I'm looking it up. Prime 2. It happens every time, I swear. The game doesn't clearly explain it to me, and then I feel like an idiot. Yeah, I either need Boost Ball or I need Super Missile. Bomb Guardian, Jump Guardian. Dark Samus, get Dark Beam. Okay, so give me just a moment. Part 6. Of course, these fucking walkthrough sites have a million fucking ads. The arena? Well, I'll take a look. To my knowledge, it's supposed to be the boss, and I need the keys for that. Dark Samus, okay. With a room, move to the door with the white crystal on it, shoot the dark beam, yeah. IGN, you motherfucker. It just completely reloaded the whole damn page and put me right back to the top. What an asshole. Let me read. Okay. Okay, I think I know where it is. Oh, fuck. It's not what I wanted. Full screen. So, we have to go back to... We completely walked past it. We have to go back to that command room right before we fought Dark Samus. There's a dark portal that we did not walk through. What are your thoughts on Bloodborne 2? Do you think we'll ever get it? In a perfect world, I would love to say yes, because that would make my heart happy. But having said that, Sony seems pretty dead set on not doing it. Because I don't know why. FromSoft obviously isn't a Sony exclusive company. So they've been working on a bunch of stuff, but they did just make or they're making a Nintendo exclusive title, which looks pretty cool, which is going to have a Bloodborne aesthetic, which makes me really want to get a Switch 2. But they, aside from Software, they also used Japan Studio, which is one of their first party studios. But they shut down that studio because, like a bag of fucking dicks, they decided they wanted to go all in on live service games, and they used all that money and resources to fund Concord, which, as we know, was a giant flop. So I just don't know. Like, I don't know if FromSoft just is uninterested in working on a new Bloodborne, so they haven't hired them, or if it's just because they lost their team from Japan Studio, so they just don't think it's worth it. Kind of a bummer, to be honest. I would love... At this point, like, I'm not even asking for a Bloodborne 2. I just want... Yeah, we need to go here. And we need to go through this portal. I just want a remaster of Bloodborne 1 that runs at 60 frames on console, or if we're lucky, a remaster on PC. An official remaster, because we can do it through emulation, but I would like to have an official port. There are rumors that they're having Bluepoint do like a full-on remake. Like they did Demon Souls, but I don't know if that holds any weight or not. Considering the fact that their direct that they just put out was pretty dog water. They really didn't announce much. Community for Bloodborne is huge, yeah. Bloodborne was friggin'... Man, that was a phenomenon back in 2015. Okay. So let's not act like a dumbass. Let's go through the portal. I got distracted by the fact there was a dark door here, so I kind of was a dingus. Yes, okay, and you have to shoot this to activate it. Now we can go through. These guys are a different type of enemy. I already scanned them there, right? Yes. Okay. Now we can go into the dark world. And this takes us to a spot we have not been. There's one of the keys. Okay. I just wonder if there's something special you have to do with those, but... I guess not. Alright. There we go. Okay. We found it. Not a complete dumbass. Well, I had to look it up, so I might as well be. We should grab that key. Key. Cool. Alright, we should probably go right. Maybe? No health? You dank bitch. Okay. Excuse me. Only a purple health, huh? Subject was undergoing parasitic fusion when its heart failed. Massive biosystem shock led to the termination of subject and parasite. No health, huh? This game's really playing it close to the chest when it comes to healing items, that's for sure. Denzium. That is Power Bomb. We can't go through this portal until we get the light beam. Subject's chest armor was compromised by multiple high-energy strikes and penetrated by a piercing weapon, terminating subject's life sign. Structural analysis complete. Object contains a number of motivator units. It appears to be a component in some sort of transportation system. So it looks like... Oh? Now we can go this way. Okay. Alright, we're figuring it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. I forgot how long just one temple takes in this game. Guess we shouldn't go that way, huh? Because of the Phazon. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay. That's an elevator platform, okay. Is this the site of a big fight? Maybe not. Security system breached. Access code enabled. 1 of 3 locks are offline. Okay. So we have to find the other 2. You son of a sailor. There we go. Looks like the other one's there. Okay. There's 2. 1 more. There it is. There we go. Good shit. Don't touch the Phazon. Looks like there was a... That's a different door, never mind. Gray doors are not dark doors. Inkclaw talks to spewing a mobile darkling. Target surrounded by an impenetrable shell. Reproduces or produces deadly vapor. Okay. Get your fart clouds out of here. Okay. Alright, so now we're in the Dark World version of where we saw those Metroids for the first time. Okay. Nightbarb. Oh man. There we go. All right. Light beam. Nice. Bioscan complete. Subject Luminoth has been dead for 1.2 decacycles. Target shows signs of Phazon radiation poisoning and extreme exposure to dark ether's atmosphere. All gear and weapons have been removed from the target. Ding, Daniel. There we go. That'll open up a few more options. Light beam acquired. Yeah, fortunately on the PC version of this, they were able to defeat with the dark beam, they're in light ammo. Defeat with the light beam, they're in dark ammo. The PC version of this is just a hotkey. Okay. Instead of having to point at... Ouch. You stank fucking bitch. Webbling, darkly capable of generating and energizing tensile biomaterial. Creature is immobile and immune to most weapons. Okay, so light beam will kill it though. When I'm passing out, I'm gonna get off. You have a great night. Hope I don't miss too much. You shouldn't miss too much. I mean, you'll probably miss the boss fight of this dungeon. That'd probably be about it. I think that's my goal, is to play until we complete this particular temple. But we'll be back on tomorrow night, continuing from there. How are you standing inside the light right now? I thought that killed Darklings. Have fun hunting. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We'll be rocking and rolling. Okay, it's this room. Okay. And then we can go forward again and left. Which I think is what we're going to do first. Whoops. Oh, and we can go through the portal, that's right. So we do have options. But we'll go this way first. Is this a missile recharge station? Whoops. Ammo supply replenished. Okay. Oops. Not what I wanted. So, I don't think we want to go through the portal yet. So we're going to go this way. Bang. We're actually going to go through the white door instead. Although, I suppose it doesn't particularly matter. Okay, and that's the third key. Oh, shit. Okay. So I think the light beam kills these dudes faster. Come on. Cool. Third key. Bloop. Okay. Super missile to get through there. I don't think I can even get up there, even with double jump. Just leads back to where I was going anyway. I think we'll go through this portal for giggle shits. For shit and giggle. Okay. Damn, those toxic fart clouds, dude, they last forever. We'll hit up the ammo room real quick. Just to recharge. Oops. I think I have to go back that way, right? Because the portal I came in from doesn't open to the light world. Okay. That brings me here. And that lets me go through that white door. We still can't go that way until we get the homing launcher. Also, I think we're just cutting through so we can hit up a portal room again to get here. I don't think we can get to that white door without the spider magnet, can we? Unless we go through that way. Yeah, we need the spider magnet to go that way. So we'll go this way. And we can actually go through this top door. Okay, bye. That lets us I sworn there was something else for me to shoot. Maybe that was it? Damn, and that launched me straight off. Okay. Now lets me go up this way. And I can't open this until I have never mind. Beam ammo expansion. There we go. Luminoth data pack translated. J. Stee's Testament. Transferred to logbook. For some reason I thought that was a sonar thing, but it's not, so we're Gucci. Now we can go this way. It's a lot harder to kill shriek bats in this one than the first one. Because even when you're not locked onto them in the first one, there's just a slight bit of auto aim on the beam, so it gives you the benefit of the doubt. Thump. Take that, you little bastard. Okay. Just making sure. For some reason I had a feeling... Oh, shit. Yeah, we need power bombs for that door. Okay. Duly noted. There we go. So we have to just go... Might as well go back. We have to just go to the portal room. And from the portal room we go to the temple. I don't think... I mean, we'll check, I guess, but I'm fairly certain there's nothing here. Data pack translated, and then that's just a way to get around. Excuse me. So it wasn't a complete loss. We got a missile expansion out of it. You saw nothing. Flump. I don't think you get screw jump in this, do you? I don't think there's a point to even going out to that little island. It's just there for flavor. Hup. Oh my god. There we go. All right. We should go right. And then we'll hit up the save room just to heal. Yes. Game has been saved. Okay. Nice. Triple keys. One, two, three. Hello, I'm Mega Wormulus. I got 3 heads. Oh, that's right, and it like detaches itself from the giant ball. Morbus. Structural analysis complete. Target is a biogenerated power sphere. Sphere provides dark energy to the Morbus. Xenotech detected in sphere. Sphere is impervious to weapons. Gigantic tunneling guardians. Avoid target as it enters and leaves the Earth. Look for disturbances in the ground. Target cannot survive for long if its outer shell is cracked. Take that, you stank bitch. Take that. Okay. What, you fucking prick. Bruh. It's like predicting whenever I fucking go. You did. Poof. Okay. Is that the dark suit? Yup. Alright, so we'll take reduced damage when we're in the dark world. Cool. Dark suit acquired. The damaging effects of Dark Ether will do less damage to you. Additional data download and inventory screen. Nice. Yeah, now it deteriorates much slower. Okay. Okay. Very good. Energy transfer complete. Return the energy to its temple on Ether. Give me a moment. Okay, so maybe I'm misremembering. No item here. So now we can go back through the portal. I don't rightly care. Alright, I do care when you're fucking blasting me out of my jumps. Thank you. Why couldn't I go... Hold on. there even anything going on right here? No, it's just a shutdown door. Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Just let me through. Completely blocking my forward motion, which I don't like. Okay. And we'll hang a Richard. No. Thank you. Thank you. That does not head to the temple. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, and this will complete the Aegon Wastes. At least story-wise. We're gonna have to come back for items and shit. This temple's energy has been restored. Okay, so now we can go back. I'm probably going to leave it off once we get to the central temple. Hello? So we go to the exit. So we need to go right. Okay. We already got that. To activate that, we need the sonar goggles. Beep bop boop beep. Saving in progress. Do not touch the power button. Game has been saved. Energy and ammo fully replenished. There we go. All right. super missile for that. Shit. Okay. And we need swarm launcher for that. Okay. We'll save one more time and then we'll call it here. Game has been saved, energy and ammo fully replenished. Alright, well, thank you so much for watching. We'll be back on tomorrow night. We're more than likely going to be playing more Metroid Prime 2, because I don't see why not. Anyway, thank you so much. Don't forget to take care of yourselves, take care of others, and I will see you on our next grand adventure. Bye.